Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Welcome in. It was decided that we would play Hogwarts again, but we would be Slytherin this time and kind of be an asshole. So, new character it is. New character. Should we be a boy or a girl? A girl? Okay, let's see. They kind of go back and forth. So you just kind of... Do we want this face? Because this is what you're really choosing, just more the face. These others... Oh, I guess not. I don't know what we're choosing then. Because you can probably change all of it. Maybe the skin tone is what we're choosing? I think that's a dude. Nope, that's a girl. I think that's the girl I chose last time. Or maybe this is the girl I chose last time. I don't know. We'll go with that one. And we're going to zoom in on the face. You can change things, so... Let's go with that one. Make it lighter or darker, I guess. Oh, I have to let go. I guess we'll go with that. Do we want her to have glasses? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because you get glasses in the game to choose. Now we got hairstyles, so I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Oh, I like this hairstyle. Can we find it slightly longer? Okay, I guess we'll go with that. And then we can change hair color. Ooh, I like this blue. I think we'll go with that blue. There we go. I don't think there's like more. Nope. Okay. Complexion and scars. So she could have like... Oh, like how red her face is. Dang it. Shall we make her super freckly? Let's go back to skin tone. I keep wanting to make the freckles darker, but they don't seem to get darker, so... Ooh, I like that eye color.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
Oh, what should we name our person? I think I'm going to go back and change her eyebrow color. I chose similar to her hair, but when you're like way far out, that looks weird. Let's see if that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. We need a name. I wish you could do like randomizer for a name. I think we used like Wanda McWand last time, but I don't know if I spelled that right though. I did. Where'd you go, mouse? There we go. Contains? I guess they don't want you using character names like from the... Well, like, there's not a list. Is amethyst a restricted word? No. I wish they would tell me which one. It's got to be the first name, Amethyst. I wish they had like a random name generator. Because Lord knows I can't think of any names. Okay, yeah, it must have been amethyst, which is weird. Like, why would that be a restricted word?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
It's
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined
We can also
destinations than
start a
this.
stream raiders if
Though
anybody's
I confess I
interested.
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
I can also
Gave
change
quite
the
fright
theme
to
to
some
the
theatre
category to
goers in
stream
West End.
raiders and see if you guys can get the
It's been much
drops.
too long.
If you're
when
interested.
I received your owl, I must say
Just
I...
let me know.
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
A new mole has appeared. Is in the wild if anybody wants to catch the new mole.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Hang on!
Give me your hand! Accio!
Squirrel.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Windy, so windy.
Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Nope, the new will escape. Probably a while.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Goblin?
It can't be.
Just a moment.
We have ads in about a minute.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Okay, we're currently
Vault
in
number 12
Ants.
was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
Morlul
Momentous day.
is in the wild right now.
On your way.
He didn't seem irritated at all.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Rude.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your
We are
wand
back
and
from
focus.
Ants. Maybe I'm technically... Here we go. That didn't want to work. Cast off for Revelio. The spell you shall use
I saw
forever and
something.
ever and ever and
Move
a million
bit
times
closer
over.
and try again.
A door?
Well, that's a start. But there's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Boo.
Look out!
Take it.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
It's a good thing he's fighting, because I got like one tower, and that's shooty, shooty, shooty.
Exposo! Levioso! Levioso! Stay close!
Where am I gonna go?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Nope.
What's happening?
Little
The
sparklies
wisps
say.
of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I say the little wispies say this way. And what could go wrong following them, right?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Not another one.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with stupefied. I'll try to remember that. I probably, most definitely won't.
Lumos.
I'm not sure what that button means. Oh, it's the shift button.
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
A dreepy.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Bad guys never like being told what to do. Or what they can't
Now,
do.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Amy.
No way out.
Welcome in, crazy. We can do Stream Raiders if you're interested, and I can change the category so you can get the drops. But we haven't done anything so far.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
Okay, as soon as this like video thing
Come,
is over, I'll switch
we
to
have a sorting
Stream
ceremony
Raiders.
to get to.
Well, we're still like in the intro, all that movie stuff before you get to Hogwarts. It's not. I haven't really done anything yet. You basically missed all that intro video stuff. That was about it. But see, now we're at Hogwarts. I haven't even chose my house yet. I forgot I needed to pay thing again. Dang it. I meant to make myself a note to do it Saturday. It's been 30 days, so I had to pay Frostybot again. We haven't killed anybody yet. we haven't done anything really. So I think the minimum is 3, and I did 5. But that was it. I didn't donate like a whole lot, and it worked every time, and I got to take advantage of like the new features. So I'll probably just do 5 again. But I just totally forgot about it yesterday because we went and helped my mother-in-law. Her lawnmowers. I say lawnmowers because she has 2 riding and 2 push, and none of them were working. So we did oil changes on like the push mowers and messed around and charged some battery, and then we helped her and we went to dinner, and then we came home and worked on getting our seeds started. You get the little seed starter packs. You put a little dirt and seed, and we have grow lights and stuff. So we did that, and then I totally forgot about needing to pay them so that the Frosty Bot would work today.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
But yeah, I just did 3, like the $5, and it worked just fine. Oh look, it's Sassy Pants. He's so cranky. And last time I checked, they weren't taking like PayPal or anything, so...
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There's a set it and forget it for $9 a month.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for
Oh, they've upped it. Now they're requesting a minimum of 7 to 9. But you can contribute more or less.
We might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I'll probably do $5 like I did last time.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Let me go get my card real quick so I can pay them.
Time. Have a seat.
Ugh.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Just a minute. I'm trying to pay Frosty Bot real quick. Okay. I've got to remember it's like the last day of every month, essentially. Okay, now Frosty Bot should work. Let me make sure everything is turned on. Oh, some things I gotta re-enable. Some things I have to re-enable because you don't get them at all unless you contribute. Okay, so Frosty Bot should work now. Let me do a shout out for Steve. And it should work. There we go. Okay. Let me click on the thing again. So, let's see. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
This time it tried to give me Gryffindor. Last time I had to choose a different house. So we're gonna choose Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Ooh, they changed our house codes.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Rude!
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Of course, it's a big old snake.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, first I'm going to pull up Stream Raider so we can start a battle. It wants me to use Busters. Yeah, this guy. There's a bunch in this one, so fingers crossed. And actually, I should be able to go buy some more spells. If anybody's interested in trying to get the drops that are currently active, I can change the category to Stream Raiders. And that will hopefully get you guys the drops. Because it started on Wednesday, and days 1 and 2 are just specific captains. But it's past that, so everybody should be a captain now. So if you want that, I can do that too.
Ravenia.
gotta be nosy around my common or my bedroom first. Apples. Maybe your owl could sit there.
Revelio.
Nothing much in the room.
Revelio.
Okay, let's go this way a little bit. There is a graveler loose. Welcome, Trell. We are back to Hogwarts for, I think you suggested it, the Slytherin. You wanted me to go the other way, but I wonder if it truly matters. I mean, it is kind of cool that you can only do, like, only see, like, in the common room and the rooms, of your house, not anybody else's, basically. You have to do exclamation point pokey catch in order to try to catch the Pokemons. Like this.
Revelio.
Oop, locked door I see already. So I haven't been in this, even though I've played basically the whole game through, which I still feel like you can never really complete the game. I've not been in this area before because I was Gryffindor last time and these people are Slytherin, so. Although it appears you still meet the same people, even though it's a different house. Because Imelda, Ominous, and Sebastian were the same in the, well, maybe not Imelda, but Ominous and Sebastian were the same.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow.
Oop.
Welcome to Slytherin.
I forgot to change
Not
it
everyone
back.
has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor
Crazy
Figgs, who
caught.
really joined us for the ride.
Still,
Not us.
impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
This whole game is
Glad
rigged.
you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I have a piece of skin on my thumb that is going to bug me, and I'm just going to keep picking at it and make it worse.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, I think Imelda is different. It's a different girl when you're a Gryffindor.
Ugh, not going to move
but the
there,
boys are
are
the
you?
same.
Here, watch this.
Probably because they play a bigger
Don't say I
part
didn't
throughout
warn you.
the whole
Checkmate.
thing.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting
Hardly
tactic on your
barged.
first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
She only seems a little
and
bit
I
full
think
of
you're
herself.
underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at all the dragons.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind, especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage.
I chose
of this
story mode again with
exceptionally
this,
valuable resource.
instead of like easy, medium, hard.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was
give me the
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
with the mermaids?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
All I can think is 500, but I can't make myself
Revelio
invisible.
on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide.
Revelio.
The Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a ship-sifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
We came up just to go back down? You know, I don't think I ever went and took the owls with my last character.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Dinner is in the
Defense
crock pot, and
against
it
the
is
dark
making me
arts, as the
very
name
hungry.
implies, focuses on how
It doesn't
to
help that I've
defend
only had 2
oneself
donuts
against the
today,
evils
and
that
and
lurk
some
beyond
coffee.
these walls.
I probably should
A
have gotten real
mastery of
food.
defense against the dark arts is
Alas,
required
I
for
did
those
not.
who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Pickett in charge
Crazy
of our
made
students'
dinner.
education in that
He's
regard.
got pork chops and sauerkraut in the and beer. So we make beer sauerkraut or beer chops or beer ribs. So you put a can or a bottle of beer, a jar of sauerkraut, and then however many ribs or pork chops you want, and you set the crock pot for like 8 hours. And then usually I wind up making mashed potatoes with it, but he's gonna do pierogies this time.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
We ate out yesterday. We
Happily,
ate at the
your
Cracker
professors have
Barrel
agreed to
since we
create
were down
additional
helping my mother-in-law.
assignments for you
There's a Cracker
outside
Barrel,
of
like, I
class.
don't know,
You'll be
like
up
10
to
minutes
speed
from
in
her
no time.
house.
Judging by your
So
adept
we
use
ate
of
at the
Revelio
Cracker Barrel because I had
earlier,
seen an
I'd say
advertisement for it last
Professor
week,
Fig
and then I was
succeeded
like
in at
craving
least
it the
showing
whole
you the
time.
basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events
But
preceding
they've
your
changed their
arrival.
menu since the last. It's
Specifically
been a while
about what
since we've been to
happened
one.
after that
They
awful
changed their
dragon
menu
attack.
from the last
My
time.
suspicion is that there's more to the story than a
So
search
some
for
of the stuff
belongings and an extended
wasn't
trip
there,
up to
and
the
there was
castle.
some new stuff. So that was interesting.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons.
Yeah,
for
like
keeping
I
the
feel like they
details to
changed it a
himself
couple
for now.
times. It feels like almost every time I go,
Speak
but
of the
that is
devil,
probably because
Professor
we don't
Fig.
eat there very often.
Your ears
Because
must have been burning.
Oh?
for the last couple
Yes.
years, because there just
You
wasn't
seem
one
to
near
have
us.
provided our new fifth year with a
Out
solid
there in the middle of
foundation in the
nowhere, up
basics
there
of
in
spellcasting.
North Dakota, there just
Ah,
wasn't
I'm afraid I can't
any.
take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Professor Weed.
Revelio.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone.
What am I missing?
Look at the dragon. Smoke coming out of his nostrils. I don't have what I need to collect him yet.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted. Everyone.
I tried to name my character Amethyst, and all of it's Ollivander, and then it was like
I never noticed it before.
one of your name has a
empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
I don't know, like basically banned word, and I was like, maybe it's Ollivander because they don't want you to use like character names. And so I changed it to what I had before, like McWanda or whatever, and it wouldn't let me use that either. So I just tried O, and I tried Wand, and I was like, maybe it's Amethyst. It wouldn't let me use the name Amethyst for some reason, and I was like, I don't get why that's a banned word. It's
Are there other empty
a
paintings
purple
like this around the store?
geode.
Yes, a few. This entire place is
But
somewhat
it wouldn't
of a
let me
riddle,
use
to be honest.
Amethyst as the first
If
name.
I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next. If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in
It
case
is,
it's
but I
nearby.
don't have what I need to do anything else, so.
The best way to learn how to fly. Revelio.
0, 1, 2, 3. So it's 5 and 9 is 14, so we need 3, which is the Hydra thing. Okay. Where's the other part of it?
Revelio.
Here's that piece.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Is it up there? I guess it is. And then 11 and 2 is 13. The 8, which is the spider. Then up the stairs.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Opens.
Revelio.
Ollivander. Well, I don't know if Ollivander, it's the same Ollivander. I think it's just more and more different Ollivanders. Oh, these I already have because of the DLC expansions I got. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I heard the Stream Raiders. Let's see. Ooh, 52. That's fantastic.
Can I pet that dog?
I pet that dog. Did you want me to, Crazy, did you want me to switch my category to Stream Raiders to try to get the drops? Or did you already get them? Okay, we're in ads. Three random winners. Oh, okay. Because I mean, it's not like this has any drops, so it's not that big of a deal. I want to go to army and then captain spells. We'll upgrade this one. We can upgrade more than one. Okay. The store, I don't think there are currently any spells now, but I'll pay to updo them. Okay, let's do this magic loyalty scroll chest in the middle. And it wanted me to use busters, but obviously that's no, I have to wait till it comes back around. I don't have enough food to just choose it. Okay, so that is all set up for anybody who would like to do Stream Raiders.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't think I have that Pokemon. Catch. The dragon type. Well, it doesn't give me a specific type of ball that is maybe best to use, so we'll just go with that. A Wyvern Fountain. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oop. Woohoo, I caught it with some kind of probably gem or stone or whatever.
Revelio.
Let me know that I still, even after playing this game the whole time, have no clue where like anything is off the top of my head. Hello, obviously Yeti. Did I write your name down and then still not add you? That is not the right move.
Is that all you've got?
Things on my desk have been covered up.
Perhaps you'd be good enough
No,
to
I
blast
wrote.
each other to pieces on your own time. I
wrote
get new
other
students every
things.
year, but I only have one
How are you
Hebridean
doing
black
today?
skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
This is my second playthrough. I switched character. I was Gryffindor last time, and I said this time I would be Slytherin, and I would choose all like the asshole answers.
One thing I've learned
Like
as an unspeakable is the
demand
value of
ransom or not give things back.
especially in the heat of battle. Now,
Yeah, like I still don't know where anything is. Like running around the castle, I don't know where anything is. I like run around in circles. At least that's how I feel. Like I still don't really know where anything is. And I still suck at flying on a broom, so.
Levioso.
I know it's such a fun game, and like the common room was different, and I was like, I'm not even sure how to get back there, like without the map and the flues. Because she has to use the flue right away to leave, so I'm like, I'm not exactly sure where it is. And you can only get in each of the common rooms by being that house, so.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Yeah, like I used the flue to get around everywhere, so I don't know.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Like I would just
now the basic cast. Well done.
Like see whatever flue was closest and use that to travel. So I think that's why I honestly don't know where anything is, because I never really tried to learn where anything is by running around. I just choose the flues. So.
Take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Yes, the field guys and the Protegos are definitely.
This can't be your first duel.
Only all of my students for this again. I do enjoy lively duels. Want your opponent designed to attack or defend yourself? Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
And because the demi-guides is at first, you don't even like the first time you play it, because I did no research. I wanted to like learn everything in game as I was playing. You have no idea like what they're even for, so you ran into a couple of them before you get the spell to do them, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's what those are for.
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely...
That and the doors where you have to figure out the math to get the door open took me, like, I had been playing the game for quite a while before I figured out, like, that it was math and, like, that it started at 0 through 9. And now it seems super obvious, but I'm like, I just didn't.
Reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yeah. In the castle is bad though, because, and even figuring out how to get to some of the chests to open them, you do Revelio and you can see them, but you're like, how the hell do I even get up there to that? Yeah, there are some that I still have no clue how to get up to. Like nothing. I've tried flying outside the castle and like seeing in through windows. I just cannot figure out how to get to them. Right, like, it just seems like there'd be no way to get them. Yeah. Like, I cannot find them. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I guess Tracking is currently able to complete or abandon your active quest. I don't want to abandon it. I just want to choose to track this quest. I know. I'm like, do I want to play it again? I felt like I played it for like 3 months straight. Like, because I only really play on Sundays, like video games on stream. And so I was like, I'm only going to play this game on Sundays while I'm streaming. So that's probably why it took so long. But I was like, this way everybody can see like the progress. Not that everybody tunes in every Sunday, but in my weird brain it worked. So I was like, that's what I'm gonna do. And I was like, man, I cannot find some things, and I don't know, it was really weird. Yeah. I was always like, thank God that I actually don't have to. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, speak with Sebastian. I was like, thank God I don't have to actually like move my hand to complete the spells, because no spell would ever go off.
Be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be.
And I forgot how much is like the video in the beginning where you have to. I mean, I guess I could skip it, but.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
I think I learned the killing curse, but I never actually like used it.
If you want to get the most,
but I said I would be Slytherin this time and choose like all the a-hole answers for like the ends of quests.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club,
and I want to
sneaking into the
replay. I definitely want to play as
have to be clever enough not to get
Hufflepuff at some point, because Hufflepuff's common room is supposed to be like a big deal.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
I was Gryffindor first, but it still wanted, like, it chose Slytherin for me, which is a big joke because everybody says I'm Slytherin, not Gryffindor, but I'm Gryffindor. And now this time it chose Gryffindor for me, but I had to like re-choose and do Slytherin. Just choose Slytherin. I did not try to hit or fire. I didn't mean to anyway. But I definitely want to try later and become Hufflepuff. I'll probably yeah, I mean, I probably at some point play through as, or at least start each as each different house to see like what their common rooms are like. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to think for that.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
This guy looks so goofy
Welcome
to me
year
for some
5
reason.
Of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
I love him, but he's just like, looks like such a goofy guy.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to
And I think
perform
I
a basic
didn't even,
summoning charm?
my other character, I didn't do my owls on.
Well,
Right, like, he was just so, like, goofy and like, this is me, la 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 la. You know? He was a fun character.
Now let's put those
I see your brick
textbooks to use
checks.
as
I'll
the
wait
blunt
till this
objects you so believe
movie.
they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
What do we got? Darmatin?
That is not bad.
Fire type?
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
Pokey
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Rude.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Everybody follow.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, I hate this game.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Rude. Better put me on a spot like that.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like splendid!
Not quite splendid.
That's it! Very good! Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's
You were on a
certainly
roll
no
today,
sport in
Crazy,
playing without
catching
some
all the
friendly
Pokemon.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
We'll do art. And we have 52 last time, and this time, like, none. I mean, to tell you, it don't make no sense. I thought I heard it go off and say it was ready, did I not?
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oh, no, it's got 11 minutes left. I don't know what I heard then. I thought I heard that it was done. Okay, apparently I'm losing my mind slowly but surely. Boo.
Let us see this.
I let it go too late.
That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Be sharp.
Come on, bump mine just a little bit. Whew, dang it.
Here, not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Right? I think we're already at
I'll
interesting.
say. Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
That's it.
Here we go. There we go. Quite impressive. Be sharp.
Not that impressive. She's still points ahead of me.
Phew.
Nope.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred.
But it's funny, that game is the only time you're forced to like stop, you know, like let something go. Every other time it's Accio and you just want the item to come straight to you, so.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. If
A
you're
word,
so
if you would.
Well, you'd be using it
You
on
wanted to
clothing,
speak
to be
with me,
precise,
Professor?
Sebastian.
I did.
You know it won't
I
work.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
In the game,
Now,
yes.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Oh, I gotta
Expect
do
to hear
brick
from me
tests.
soon regarding a special assignment
almost
that
forgot.
I am preparing for you.
You? Okay. Okay, let's see where we're at. Oh, I forgot we were doing this. The next pieces. Are these two. We're gonna go like that. And like this. And that is the steppies. I kept waiting for that dang like movie part to be over, and then I got distracted. Well, I will leave the pieces out on the side of my desk here. I forget how many movie segment type things they have in this, especially in the very beginning when they're trying to teach you like the classes and such. Okay. We have like 3 minutes till Stream Raiders.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Don't talk to me. I'm being nosy. Yeah, locked. That's fine.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
One,
the Minister for Magic
four,
was Albert
five.
Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're
Octopus
telling
thing.
I'm
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was
That
Basil
goat
Flack.
thing.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it!
I don't know what creatures they really are, so I just give them weird names.
Revelio.
No, you'll get us all.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with
Dang you, locked doors.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Oh, get your... I'm gonna offer Dosley some help on PZ, but he has a sub-only chat. I wonder if he realizes it. Did you try messaging him? Because he might not realize that he has sub-only chat on. I messaged that to somebody else once before, and they didn't realize it. They were like, oh my god, thank you so much. It may be intentional, but it also may be not. Stream Raiders, because it actually went off this time. I'm not just imagining things. 11 this time. Let's start the battle. Ooh, 11 against 46. I don't know if we're going to do well. Or 18 against 46. I don't know where I got 11. I think sometimes Twitch does things and it turns certain things on that you don't even realize happen.
It's too cookie simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Open salvage chest. Continue. Let's try again. Oh, the Walrus escaped. Nobody caught it. Let's have one of you guys. Yeah, we died that day. Oh, 12. It happens. Oop. Now that.
Revelio.
Hello, kitty.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that is.
Potato. Revelio.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. How are you today?
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day.
Revelio.
Oh, that one is a new one. Danny Phantom is a rootin' tootin' Texas tyke. I don't know why they always make it sound like you're young or short or whatever it is. Who's wrangled up a wild west of Star Wars and Marvel mania. They're all about family-friendly fun and building blockbusters with Lego to sharing tales from Disney trips. Settle up for some good old-fashioned fandom chatter where every discussion is a rodeo of joy and jamboree. They almost make it sound like you're like a little kid.
Revelio.
I adore getting out and back home. My father.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
It is better than pint size, but only just barely.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact,
I guess if I was going
Professor
for
Ronan
a-hole
will meet
answers,
you
I should have
outside
chose what?
momentarily
More
to
work?
assign your first one. Now,
I didn't,
regarding the
though.
trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Shame on you,
tell me
Steele,
more
not
about the
following
potion shop,
Danny.
Professor? J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Apparently, today, Fantasy just
There's
keeps
an
knocking
Orlando's in
things
Hogsmeade.
over
There is.
and dropping beads all over the
Most
floor.
people are familiar
And I can
with
tell
the
she's
shop
not
in
happy about
Diagon
it.
Alley. We're fortunate
By the
to have someone
sound
like him
she
nearby.
makes.
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and
And it's like the
highly
second or
skilled
third
wand
time she's
maker.
done it
I
today.
would trust no one
So,
else to
I
pair
think
me
she
with
just-
a wand.
She just keeps getting more frustrated each
I'm
time it
eager to
happens.
get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I did Natty last time. I think I'll do
I'd like to go
Sebastian
with
this
Sebastian.
time.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Of course, the door is locked.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things
Reparo.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask
She
that
needs
you
like one of those
complete
little
a few
mini vacuums
preliminary
just to suck up
tasks
the
to hone
beads.
your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Ugh. Finger didn't go up high enough. There we go.
Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere. Here. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Let's look at the map. Map.
Revelio. Lumos.
No jingle jingle. Zigzagoon.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Gregory the Smarmy.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The chocolate cannon is going to be on.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle.
Took a joint Jocelyn. I'm not even surprised. He likes that game. I mean, I don't want to almost die by zombies, but that's his business.
I think I'd have made it. I have a sharp eye. Can spot the shadow of the demiguise in its cloak.
I should do collections last. And actually, I can go in to this and change my appearance because I have all those outfits from the DLC, whatever. So I can make myself look different. What I should need to do is go in and take off the robe so that I can then see what these outfits look like and choose one. We'll go with dark arts. I meant to just press F so I could. Now we're full dark arts.
Revelio.
wooden cat.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the head.
Revelio.
We're lucky to have her.
I want to say this is one of the ones you set on fire, and then you get a page. But I don't have fire yet, so.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah,
I tried to
my
get the
new
thing and I got
charge.
Sebastian
I'm told
instead.
you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the
I
very
like that on the
best of
dark arts
guides,
robe. It looks like things are
Hogsmeade's a
moving
charming
on
little
the
place.
cloak and stuff.
Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Broomsticks are going out
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
These flowers and the noises they make remind me of like an old Disney movie, you know? Honkin' flowers.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Okay, I would just want to say that I have gone in the Forbidden Forest a ton. For
you can
what
see
is
Hogsmeade
forbidden
just
for the
past those
students,
ruins
I
up
feel
ahead.
like most of the quests take place in there.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always
to
thought
tell.
Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
No, she won't.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Tales of beetles above.
Revelio.
Nope, we're in ads.
Revelio.
I don't have
Lumos.
Duh.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how models get by without that.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Go. Because if I'm not wrong, some of the things require money, which you don't have much of in the beginning. So I'm trying to find anything I can.
Revelio.
Centaurs have never had
And there's a demiguise. My pets for cosplay. I am miserable. I am sorry, Steel. Yeah, and it's not like have to have because you don't have that quest yet. I can't make it become night and then collect that. But I will have to remember that that's where this is, or one of them is.
Revelio.
Look at the hog chewing. Okay, I heard Stream Raider, so let me pull that up. We have 12 this time. Or at least that's what it says. Let's see how it goes. Oh, see, it said 12 there, but it says 20 here. I don't know anymore. And see, it says 8 is still up there. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off and then reopen it since that's not going right. Maybe like a reset. Like, cause the numbers don't match. Keep going. Let's try this again. I don't know why the numbers aren't matching up like they should, so. Let's see. Okay, well, you guys are free to add to that or not, either way.
Revelio.
Spavit's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
We've got dark wizards these days that make endlessly evil.
Oh, your locked doors, so rude.
Muggles have made life hard for us.
No hard work
Revelio.
Okay, let's look at the map. I need to find the magic neep. Okay, that is where I'm facing. So. Ah, I can't make myself invisible yet, so.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Before we do that, let's see our gear.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
I'm surprised Crazy
Well,
hasn't done
beard.
brick tax again
Starting
yet.
Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all
He's
as
probably
one big
lost in the
adventure.
zombies.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here.
I know
because
you were
like a
working
good
on the
chat.
collar thing.
Can't
Did you
very
get
well
it
be in the thick of
finished? Because I
things if
saw
I'm
the
in the way
pictures
inside now,
in
can
my
I
in the
suppose not.
Discord, but I didn't
In
know if that
addition
was
to
the
seeds,
finished
I have plenty of plants. Grow everything
collar
myself.
or just like
My
the part you had got
speciality
done.
is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Color's not done, but I'll be working on it tonight. Okay. Like I said, I just didn't know. Oop, over here. You know, because I don't know what the size is supposed to be when it's done, so. Oh, I was gonna say, wow, something's flying fast, and it is. Yeah. Got it. Well, I suppose you just keep working on it and then, like, putting it against your back and seeing if that's the right height or whatever, length. And you just go from there.
Revelio.
Can I just say how weird it is that the roots have grown over his door and he hasn't, like, tried to fix it? He isn't like, you know, maybe that's not great. Let me change that. I just saw another page flying around. Or at least I thought I did. Oh, I did. There we go. Okay, now I need Ollivander's tomes and Pippin's potions. Tomes is... There's Pippin's potions. Ollivander and tomes and scrolls. Oh, there's Brick Tax. I was wondering when it was going to happen. I left out the things just to make it easier on myself. Let's see. 2 of you. 1 of you. One, 2, and 1. Yeah, he's at. Well, I mean, it's a miracle. He's usually not very multitasky because completing one task is hard enough. He has to buffer. Like, you will talk to him while he's doing something and he won't answer you. And people are like, is he ignoring you? No, he's buffering. Just give him a couple minutes. And then, poof, he'll answer you. He has to buffer first, though. That was it. We added those pieces to the bottom. He's not very multitasky. Well, helps if I go back to the right one. Every once in a while he is, but not a whole lot.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. Nope, I can't make myself invisible yet. Keep finding all these ones I gotta make myself invisible for.
Revelio.
No Gouda. Yep, there's another one. Dang it. J. Pippins, this one.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
I think we are almost
really?
done with this.
Well, Parry Pippin
This
at your
one.
service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
8
You'll have
more
read it on the
pages
sign,
to
of
it.
course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
Oh, and when we were at my mother-in-law's yesterday, we asked her if she would watch the kids overnight for us. So, on the 19th, we're going to the Memphis Zoo to do, like,
they can heal, destroy,
I want to keep calling it
protect.
Brew at the Zoo,
You'll
but I don't
discover
think
all of
that's
this
what
soon
it is.
enough.
But it's
As it's your
basically
first time in, I should
21 and
mention that
up
it's not just potion
at the
recipes I
zoo.
sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones
From
time
7
to
to
time.
10,
Pop in when you
and there's
can,
going
so
to
you
be
don't,
like 20
miss out
plus
on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
like whiskeys and moonshines to try, and then food.
What can I do for you today?
So,
feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in
So
a
we're
rush
gonna
today.
have a date night. I don't know about that. Let me check my thing. Crazy, you don't own that bow.
What can I do for you today?
But yeah, so we're gonna have a date night at the zoo with food and alcohol. It was like $100 per ticket, but that includes all the food and stuff.
Revelio.
Look at his downspout. It looks like a fishy fish. Mr. Pippin. I feel like there's an upstairs to your place you're not showing me. You keep in secrets, Mr. Pippin.
Revelio.
Crazy, you're on a roll catching all the Pokemons. I need to, I guess, go straight down this way to Ollivanders.
Revelio.
All these locked places, so rude.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not
I'll be right with.
It rang for me.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick. Swish and flick.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I don't think that was the one.
All, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I can't stop yawning today.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Do you think they'd have something like the sorting hat for the wands? Be like, yep, this is the one for you.
Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Ooh, I like that one. Right, the wand chooses the wizard, but like, why doesn't the wand just jump off the thing and then come to you then?
Curious indeed.
Like, why you gotta like pick 7 different ones until you find? I kind of like this.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I don't know.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
We'll go with swishy. And dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
It's not like if I chose wrong, all of a sudden it wouldn't work. No matter what I choose, it's gonna be like,
Extraordinary.
yes.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
And then I believe it's just down here is tomes and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
I whacked and pressure. I think you mean weed whacked and pressure washed the backyard. Oh, get a sneeze.
Revelio.
Ugh. Yes, Boy Wonder has not been wanting to like do things he's supposed to lately. Like you have to remind him 4 or 5 times to do anything, and so Crazy started saying like, then he owes him an hour of chores. Like if you have to keep reminding him of things. So this week he owed 3 hours of like chores that aren't normally his. He tried to get him to mow the lawn at my mother-in-law's house last night, but he wouldn't do it. He was like, nope, I'll do it on Sunday. That's when you mentioned on Sunday, but he's very like I guess the older he gets, the more things I notice that say he could
Pardon
be
me,
on the
sir.
spectrum. But
I'm
like
here for the
you
spellcraft
mentioned that like
Professor
you'll owe
Weasley
him
will
an
do.
hour on Sunday, and so now
Matilda,
he won't do it
student.
any other day but Sunday.
I thought I might be seeing you soon.
So he's like, no, I'll do it
I
Sunday.
am
And we're
the
like, well, you're not
proprietor
doing
here,
anything right now. You could
Thomas
just
Brown. I take it you've had a
mow the
conjuring
backyard
lesson
and that would be your time. And
I'm
he's like,
afraid I haven't
no,
yet, sir.
I'll do it Sunday.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
So he raked leaves or something
It is
today. I don't know.
magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course.
Yeah,
and
like
you could
it's
soon
already like
impress
that's
even
the day I do it.
Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I think later I'll need this medium one.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Revelio.
I should have seen if I could talk to that person. No, you literally just walk into them. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a page flying around back there. Upstairs.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on, I saw it somewhere.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
Lumos.
Don't mind.
Revelio. Ha. 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 Lumos.
Sometimes I do that, but then I'm like, where the hedge of my hedge did I see the mirror to begin with? There it goes.
Revelio.
Fine, fine, go this way. Attack people? I don't think I can attack these people. I hate that it makes me walk so slow in this building. But apparently I'm not at the town circle where I'm supposed to meet Sebastian Mount here. I am here. I shall explore.
Revelio.
Ooh, gloves. I know, this is like inside this building for some reason is like the slowest walk ever. Like I don't know what it is about this building. And that page is obviously outside, but I don't know what it is about this particular building. And that one's locked, so I'll go up this way and see if I can capture that. It's like as soon as you're outside, they're like, okay, run! Brick
I
text!
have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what
Stream
else we can get up to.
Stream Raiders. Oh, there's a... I thought it would just stop, but it didn't.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I think we might win this time. No, I don't know why it's doing this. Like, it's still showing we have allies and enemies left. Like, this is really frustrating. can go with that. Okay, apparently it is decided that this is going to like keep playing. I figured because I went off game it would just kind of stop.
Oh, we need to meet him at all.
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
I only have like 2 spells. How am I gonna wear him down?
Look out!
Potato.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
A taste of his own. He's faltering.
Few more hits to do the job.
X to invoke ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I have no clue what it's supposed to be. Let's do our brick tags.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
We did that one, so now we need this. We need... I mean, she's supposed to already be a 5th year, so one would assume, like, she already knows some things, but then at the same time, with the way they talk, or the way she talks when people ask her questions, it's like she has never done magic before. So, I don't know. So this is step 65, but it's like a multi-step step. So I'm just taking that off so I can see and turn the pages easier. Yeah, so I don't know what she's supposed to be. Like, it doesn't completely make sense. Like, either she's done magic before or she hasn't. Apparently, I put these on wrong. Fix that. Okay, that was that step. Yeah, it doesn't, like, completely make sense, really, because if she's never done, like, if she's just now being accepted to Hogwarts, certain things she should know, and, like, I mean, she's just learning these, what I guess would be basic spells now to get caught up, so I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't particularly make complete sense.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Right, like, I wonder what made them choose to have you start out as a 5th year versus, like, a 1st year. and have you go through the years. You know what I mean? Like I wonder that too.
Revelio.
Dobby?
Dobby? And hydrate. I mean, they could have had you start like as a first year.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
And like go through each year, you know what I mean? And learn things.
Revelio.
Grr, I keep seeing things I can't do anything about because I can't make myself invisible. And I don't have the quest for those things yet. Oop, there it is.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
And I mean, I keep seeing all kinds of articles for already a Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give
With
you
talks that maybe
one
like
such set of robes.
Hogwarts 2 will be like open world where you can play with your friends, but
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
it would definitely be fun. I don't know, like, I assume it'll be quest based, but then does it almost become kind of like World of Warcraft in that kind of a sense? I mean, you can do quests with friends and quests by yourself and run all over.
3 broomsticks.
Would it be kind of like in the vein of that kind of a deal?
I sell even more.
But I mean, I guess a lot of games are like that.
Should you be inclined, You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I feel like I'm acquiring money a lot faster this time around than I did last time.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Sorry, Sebastian. I had to go find a page. Ooh,
You
we're
said you
spying.
could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. You are useless. He can do it on his own.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
And so, Boy Wonder's new school, they have what they call Arva days. Like days where you can get together with other kids in your area and go to different places. Like, so this coming Friday, or this past Friday was when we could go rock climbing, but he doesn't like rock climbing, so he didn't want to go. And then this coming Friday is, they had more based on your region. So we could have gone to the zoo, which we have a membership
There's a
for.
face I haven't seen before.
But the other one, not too terribly far.
My first time.
Rock climbing, you know, like you wear the little harness and then you scale the rock wall.
Heard about the attack.
But he doesn't like
I'll be
that. He's
looking
tried it
on the
before
other
and it's not
shopkeepers and
his.
residents
It's
shortly.
not his cup of tea.
Glad to see you two
So
escaped
he didn't want
to
to do
this
it,
one.
so we didn't take part.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
That's all right.
Is that right?
Well
done.
But this coming Friday, they had like different ones
pleasure.
depending on where you
I
are
was
in
right.
Arkansas, and so we could go to the
in
local zoo
Hogsmeade.
or not too far
That's
from
never
us,
happened before.
a museum.
Something's
So he
not
chose
right.
to go to the
The only
museum.
brutes we usually
So
have to deal
Friday,
with.
we'll go. I'll take him to the museum so he can, in theory, meet other kids that are in the same public school
Was that Lodgok
at
I saw
home
leaving
thing
just
he
now?
does.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave,
And
the
then
caliber of your
Saturday,
clientele will greatly
Fantasy
improve.
has her
I wouldn't do that if I were you,
her
Theophilus.
3D state championship
for
for archery.
I'm only here for this one anyway.
And then Monday's the
friend is
eclipse.
enjoying
It's going to be a busy
well-earned
week.
butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
I need to check when
The Three
his
Broomsticks
classes
isn't
are this week because I'll need to go.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
That's all right. I mean, there's
Can't
nothing you
drink
guys can do
butterbeer
about it. All you can
forever.
do is ask and wait until they respond. But I have to look at his schedule, like when he has live classes this week, so I can figure out when I can go grocery shopping.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
I feel like I'm
Watch your
constantly
back.
grocery shopping.
Rookwood and
Anybody else
Harbour
feel that
worse than
way?
any
Like
troll
you
you
just
might
went shopping,
encounter.
but it's time to go shopping again and again and again.
Trolls,
I don't know.
Randolph, and Rookwood?
Maybe I'll just wait till we run low
What are you
on
not
food.
telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Like we used to get paid the 1st and the 15th, and so I went shopping on the 1st and the 15th. But now it's like all different times, and so I'm like, should I go shopping? So I'm finding it hard to find like a good schedule to go shopping.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
What's that? And there was some kind of message sent home from Fantasy's archery instructor, whatever. But I was a little confused by it. I have to go back and reread it because it was sent as like 4 separate messages. So I'm like, did I miss something in translation because it was all sent as separate messages versus one whole message? So I need to go back and reread it. Brick tax. Now, let's see. One of these, 4 of these, 1 of those. Hey, look, that's all the pieces in that bag anyway. Now, if this piece will want to be picked up. Destroy them fur bots. And that's that step. Bye bye. Have a good dinner and lots of fun. But that is that step. I have received owl post from Professor Fig. Come and see me. Gonna turn this one in. Oh, nope, I went too far. She's in this little ledgy ledge.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I'm not.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with me to see who's a more.
Imagine the nerve. Solving riddle I gave you. And then refusing to tell me. The nerve! You squiggly squiggle.
Revelio.
I love how she's like, the nerve! Well, she might as well have said, the cheek! The cheek of it all! Oh, I thought I saw a flying book page. Come here. Oh, you book pages flying around, thinking I won't get you. Map. Book talk. The book I'm currently reading is called Jet. It's book 6? 6, I think? In the Sacramento chapter of the Royal Bastards MC. And so, my ear itches.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
So, okay, look at this.
Oi, can you help me?
I didn't mean to hit, I meant to
Shockingly, I'm struck.
4.
Or has your grandmother also graced us with her clearly
Hello, kitty. Time to pet the kitty.
Yes, she says you
Oh,
only
book
have
talk.
so many
I mean,
copies and only so
ads
much
started.
to use. And when it's full,
I will wait till
Assuring that
ads
your
are over
grandmother is
to
a
do
daily headline
the
in the
bookie talk.
I reckon the way things are going, you'll all be
But yes.
Revelio.
The girls' room.
Revelio.
Must be in the boys' room next door. Yes, you have to pet all the kitties.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Oh, I can't make myself invisible yet. I'm really getting tired of finding things I can't use because I can't make myself invisible yet. So rude. So rude.
Lumos.
It's mandatory to pet the kitties.
Revelio.
It's down there. Okay, let me get this chest first. Oh, level 1. Rude. The cheek.
Lumos.
The absolute cheek. Okay, we're back from ads. I can do book talk now. I mean, technically, I could do it before, but you know what I mean. It's called Jet, and I believe it's book 6 in the Sacramento chapter of the Royal Bastards. Do I have to go down again? I'm beginning to get confused. Okay,
Heard
back
you're defending
this way
Hogsmeade
again.
against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as...
Upstairs, I guess. More up at the stairs.
Revelio.
Ooh, a note. So, in these books, they pretty much set up the next book at the end of the previous book. So at the end of the previous book, Jet thinks he's going to meet up with some people who have come to help them with an issue they're having. But when he gets to the parking lot where he's supposed to meet them, nobody's there. And so he calls the one guy and he's like, "Hey, I'm where you wanted me to meet you. Where the hell are you?" And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't called you, I haven't texted you, I haven't anything to you." And he's like, "Yeah, you did." And he's like, "No, I can promise I didn't." And he's like, "What the hell is going on?" So he calls the number back who called him. And when that person picks up, they're like, all they say is boom, and he gets shot a bunch of times. And so at the beginning of this book, he's woken up and he's in the hospital. Turns out he was in a coma for like 2 weeks, and then in the hospital another week after he after he woke up. And they're telling, and like his right arm doesn't work like at all, so he needs to go to like a rehab hospital to help get that motion back. So that's what he does. And Gemma is
Professor,
the physical therapist. Like, she's in charge of the physical
piece.
therapy.
I heard about the attack.
The physical
Trolls in
therapist
Hogsmeade?
at
Sir,
this
the
rehab
trolls were
facility.
wearing armor.
But one of the girls had to
glow,
take 3 weeks
like the
off
dragon
because her
collar.
dad needed
Goblin
surgery.
silver.
So now she's doing double duty,
used it
her
to
job
control the
and
dragon.
this physical therapist job, as she happens to get Jet as her patient.
They were there
And
because of me.
like nothing
Never
really
had
inappropriate
Hemlock talking
happens between them,
Victor Rookwood.
but they obviously have chemistry, you know.
With Rookwood.
But he's
The
grumpy
trolls
and
were
he's
Hemlock's
just like, he wants
distractions
to
so
get
that
better,
Rookwood
he wants to
could
go back
get
to his
me.
club, he wants to
And he
find out
would
who hurt
have
him.
Had Serona and the patrons at the
And
Three
he's
Broomsticks not
only
intervened.
been told he needs to be there 2 weeks. Because really,
If
like,
Ranrock's goblins
there's,
and dark wizards
it's
are
just
after you,
getting that
they
motion
want what
back.
we found
Like,
in that
it's
vault.
not like he can't move the arm, it's like, he
They're
needs
after
to
the locket.
you know
You
what I mean,
said you
like
discovered
work
something
back
in
up
it.
to it.
Yes,
Because that arm was hurt the most.
I discovered
And so,
an inscription. When I read
she's
it
helping him and all
aloud,
that.
this
He's
map
grumpy, and then he
appeared.
quickly realizes
Clever
that he
enchantment.
can grump and
It's a
complain,
map of
or he can put
Hogwarts,
in
to
the
be
work and get to
sure,
go home.
but I do not know where it leads.
But there's always somebody there with
leads
him
to the
because
library.
the person
restricted
who
section,
is
to be
after who
precise.
shot him could still
And a
be
bit
after him.
beyond. I see
So there's
traces of
always
magic
somebody
there
staying
on the
with him
map.
constantly there, and the
suspected
other
you would see
guys
something.
and their
Shall we
old
go?
ladies,
I
they come
appreciate
and
your
they
enthusiasm,
they'll have
and
lunch
I'm
with them
eager
or
to
dinner
discover
or
what we
hang
may
out,
find
whatever.
there as well. But
And
if
so,
our experience at Gringotts,
as it goes
let alone
on,
what happened to Miriam, taught me
yep,
anything,
I heard it, but I have to
it's
wait
that
till
the
this
path
video
we're
thing is
on
over. It'll
is
just keep
terribly
going.
dangerous.
I
I'd like you
wonder.
to work with.
But sir,
Oh,
how
maybe I
dangerous?
can.
Perhaps we are.
I
Once
can
you've
skip
honed
it.
I'll
There
let
we go.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, I got the hiccups now. It is being weird today. Like, it tells me we have 8 people there, but then when the battle starts, it'll say we have a different number. Double the number.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I did my necromancer this time.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
So that we could use the dead to our advantage.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to
Well,
come
we
back.
won this time. And it was supposed to be a loyalty chest, I believe, so hopefully you got something good.
I should come back to this another time.
Just be patient.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
And I even closed it out and reopened it, and for some reason it's still doing that, so I don't know. Like, you know, the wrong number of whatever.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
My person in Hogwarts is not patient. Okay, let's redeem this quest, which just gave me more money, but that's okay.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Okay, let's go back into here. Minimize that. Go back to gaming.
I should come back to this another time.
I know. You keep telling me that. Apparently, it doesn't think I should do that one. So we'll do this one. Go to Professor Hecat.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Revelio.
And we're not, so calm down. See, if I had that other quest, I could grab that. But I'm not, so I can't. Okay, this is starting to give me a headache, but I think it has been 15 minutes, so. We're gonna learn Aki or something like that from Professor Hecat.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I don't know, maybe.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps.
I saw your brick text, and I will do it in just a second.
Locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Here and okay.
I'd spend all day in the
Yeah, quest meant to go the other way.
It's always so warm and lively.
Pete was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill.
Okay, so the next step is
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass?
this and
I
this.
do. Some are much better conversation
Well,
than others.
as I drop
I
it.
think I've learned how to get around the castle. A staircase move.
There we
Not
go.
you.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Think garlic
That, the chimney. That was the step.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd miss class for a week to soak in that tub.
Revelio.
Why not at the... I thought I was kind of where I needed to be, but I guess not. Yeah. So I guess it is. Ooh. This way.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I don't have time for your sad predicament. Not right this moment, anyway.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Pokemon should be coming
Professor
out
Fig
soon.
indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Attempt was to find a dragon fountain. Makes me think it's in the courtyard.
Might some kind soul help me?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
A stairwell going up.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard, he's a poltergeist.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
Perhaps you'll have...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one... I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what... If anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Can't somebody let me copy that?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian robes. Hydrate. Okay. I heard a tinkle. Oh, there's a mirror.
Professor House. I asked her if it was for love potion.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backed
If only a new student would help.
Shorted, no one asked you. I see eat sugar. Just give me a second to get back to this dude.
Going to have my own.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
Pet the kitty. Okay. Meow. Meow.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about Rose.
Okay. What other quests do we got here?
Lumos. Levioso.
Okay. I guess that doesn't do anything. I want to say there's something about that statue, but maybe I haven't acquired the correct spell yet. Which is very possible at this moment in time, because I hardly have any spells. I think they're trying to tell me to stop running.
Revelio.
The haunted girl's
Here I
toilet.
come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did right calf, thought the trophy confined inside of a jar. Failed it.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
We
I
have like
coordinate duels
one,
for crossed ones.
two, really only
sorts.
2 steps left
It's invitation only, so
in this
you must have
brick
really impressed
text.
Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Put these in here. So these were extras from the fun hole set, which, I mean, some of them I can mix with Lego, and some of them I can't.
Of course.
So
dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, Care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Let's
Spectacular!
do it.
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're just mad because I wouldn't tell you how the picture worked.
Don't shy away now. Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Take
Ready
that.
for another round?
Ready for another?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, she's very spicy.
Apologies in advance.
Come on.
Act like a winner.
There goes my way.
3-1.
Sign up for a
You
round.
guys suck.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in
Pokemon
for
coming
you.
out soon.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Acilio. Now I need to work on spell combinations.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
What is that?
That was something.
Maybe that's just the first one? Maybe it like a regular. Ah, okay.
Excellent form. that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's go back to Professor Hackett.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh, pity party
Perhaps
for you.
I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hey, you guys were smack talking. It's not my fault you couldn't follow through.
Revelio.
Stop being a whiny babies. You can either do it or you can't. Let's see. Up by 13.
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell.
Revelio.
don't have time to help you right this second.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough Your spellcasting has... Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Targets for you.
Stop.
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa.
Excellent defensive skills.
Come over here to Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. I think it fixed itself, whatever its issue was. Because now it only says 6 and 1, which makes sense. So whatever was wrong with it before isn't fixed itself out somehow. You guys gonna attack him? I don't know what's going on. That was really weird. I'm not gonna pretend to understand. Let's see. Big gate. What's battles? Things. Nope, no specific people anymore right now. There you go. It's all set up if anybody wants to do it. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, I think I'm going to save this. Exit to main menu. Yes. And go back to the other one that I had saved and do the owls portion. because I was on the owl's quest. Like I had the owl's quest, and I just didn't do it because I didn't. Or maybe I did do it. Okay, apparently there's more Dalian keys to find. But I don't know that you really find those, like, it doesn't really, like, take you on a quest. You just have to find them on your own. Okay, we'll start there. Maybe we can find the 2 Dalian keys. Let's... Looks like we have some balloons out here. Okay, we did that balloons thing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, not in here, because that doesn't go anywhere. But,
Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay, I have to stop this on the owl. So. That's not it, apparently. No, it's Arresto Momentum. That's right.
Arresto Momentum.
No, not that. How do I stop this? I had to have done it at least once before. Oh, yes, but no. Ha!
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Ta-da!
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, so
Arrested momentum.
ah, dang it! I didn't get there in time.
Arrested momentum.
Okay, this is annoying.
Arrested momentum.
Ah, too far. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that then. I mean, that's how you do it with the restore momentum. But is it that...
Arrested momentum.
Yes! Whoop whoop! So I completed all 3 Hogwarts secrets. I had to find 5 more landing platforms, 7 more rooms, and 1 more ancient magic hotspot. And this is not even what I decided I was going to start playing, so...
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Looks as if the sapling uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are the sapling and Ranrock is the oak.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have 2 more house tokens to get by Dalagon keys, and I can't find a freaking Dalagon key to save my life.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Oh, please wait! The goblins had no prospect of success. I should have known.
Like, I mean, in theory, those dots mean that it's a side quest. But I don't know. Like, I can't get to them, it seems. Like, on the map, that's what it means. It's a side quest. And it's obviously not here. Or directly above me. And it's not directly below me. Yeah.
Revelio.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Why are you always so annoying?
If someone gets struck by a curse...
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. You must That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Oh,
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperated.
But, Professor...
We have no... I shall...
Hey, Stream Raiders battles, Stream Raiders. Get that on everybody. Whoop whoop, we did it! I'm surprised Crazy hasn't redeemed any more brick tax. I thought he was on a mission to finish this game. I mean, this stream. Hello, Radbuilt. How are you? I just mentioned it, and then he's like, yes, that's what I've been meaning to do. How has your weekend been going? Hopefully well. I saw your bag of bricks that you got yesterday. Okay, like this. I'm glad it's going good. I don't know how close Memphis is to you, because I'm horrible at direction and all that. But Crazy and I are going to a brew at the zoo type event at the Memphis Zoo next month. There is one more step. This step, we added these. One more step, and then this one will be finished. I mean, it says 2, but I'll count it as 1. I feel you. When we went to Kansas City, it was on the expensive side. We're going
sneaking into the restricted section
to this thing at the Memphis Zoo where it's like a bunch of different, I don't want to say, maybe distilleries is the right word. It's like moonshine and different whiskeys you can try, and there's going to be food. Gray Lego. I know. We used to have ours sorted by color. And then I thought it was like that for a long time. And then I was like, man, when the kids go to like rebuild things, the color is there, yes, but it's like all the way down at the bottom. So it's super hard to find the little pieces. And then I said, I'll resort them by like type. And it still isn't done.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
It's about
You
6 hours
promised me
to
an
Memphis. I
explanation
was
for what
actually
happened in the
born and
3
raised in
broomsticks.
the Memphis area. I
Not
don't
many
remember if I told
students
you that.
have
I don't
Victor
remember that
Rookwood's
or
attention.
not either, but
What was that all
I think
about?
I tend to just forget things.
I've never even
But
met
yeah,
him.
for
Perhaps
us,
he
Memphis
mistook
is
me
only
for
2
another
hours,
student.
which is why we
You say
have
so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's
the
going on at
membership
some
to that
point.
zoo and
You
our
might need
local
me.
zoo because it's only 2
So,
hours. That's not like a
why were you
terrible long
looking
drive.
for
I
me?
can do
I
that
need to find
there and
something
back
for
in a
Professor
day.
Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
So you're
He
kind
can't
of
get it himself?
maybe the
He was called away
opposite
by
a little
Black at
bit,
the last moment.
or just a different
I
direction.
suppose I could wait to get
I
a
don't
note
know.
from him, but
I'm
show
map
some
challenged.
precisely. You mentioned
Like if
being
directions start
clever
out
enough
head
not to
at
get
east,
caught in
that's
the
never gonna
restricted
happen.
section.
Just
And
tell
I
me.
am.
Should I go towards the
Meet me outside the
McDonald's or should I
library
go over
tonight,
there?
And tell no one.
Yeah, Memphis is particularly close, and Nashville
What will
isn't that
happen if we're caught
really
in
that
the
much
restricted
further.
section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or
Okay.
two will help.
That's what
For
I
one,
thought then. I was like,
avoid
probably.
Peeves, the
Yeah, I'm
poltergeist.
directionally challenged. I'm
Aside
not.
from wanting
Don't
destruction of
ask me.
property,
I'm
he
horrible at
loves
it.
nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She
I
and
use
have
my
had our
trusty
entanglements,
GPS
but I can
for
hold my own
everything.
against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
It's about 2 hours from Tulsa to Fort Smith, and about another 2 hours to Little Rock. Ask people in Memphis.
See there?
How long's the drive
That's
to
the door
Nashville
we
from
need to
here?
reach.
No one could answer him. Lots of shrugs and confused, like
those
not even an
annoying
estimate.
prefects would love
That sounds
nothing
about
more
right,
than
because
to
some people are
rattle us
like,
to
yeah,
Scribner.
I don't know.
So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
The spells are free. Okay, so where should I put your? Maybe instead of the light. Dude, leave the door. Can't you see I'm trying to sneak around? It's gonna be awfully weird if the door opens all by itself.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually.
I said
But it'll
usually.
still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key.
That's what
But
you
don't
get for
worry.
sneaking in all
I
the
said I'd
time.
get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the closet.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have the thing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
I hate
be.
Peeves.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
I don't actually know if you need to stay hidden, like the cloak, but it's still all red and danger.
Of course.
So
Traces of ancient magic. Must be. That's it.
let's see what kind of gear we've gotten. Right, we might as well have the most protection we can.
This lead?
Okay, 18.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Well, come back before you frickin' fall off. Listen, I don't
hit the rune. Lumos.
That's not what I meant to do.
Incendio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Lumos.
Listen, I don't know what other spell you'd want me to use. I don't have any. Reparo? Like, I don't know.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Reparo.
Obviously not that.
Incendio! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, just your basic spell. Okay, all that for something spectacularly easy because I couldn't remember.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Hold please while I run for my life. Yes! Death! I knew that was coming. I don't want to do this. It says that this, right, is this, like, this is it. This is the step. We have the top half. And then technically it says the next step is this. As I lose my ski poles. Okay, apparently it didn't click all the way off. I tell you, it makes me want to put a drop of glue in this bucket and be like, okay, ski poles, you won't come out now. And that's it. We are finished. Finito. This is our first community brick build. It's like Houses of the World 3 or something like that. We'll have to pick a new one next stream. I have a wizard's house, I have a puppy dog box, and I think I have a flower shop. Where is my mouse? There we go. Is there a way to get over there? Because I feel like you shouldn't put that there if I can't get there. Right, that's just rude. As much as I hate. Ooh, I made it that time.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I hate all the bridges in these type places because, as you can see, I have reason to worry. Rude! Attack me from behind? So rude.
It is a book after all.
This only slightly feels like a trap. So, what's everybody having for dinner? Because I've had to smell our crock pot all day and now I'm starving. We're having beer, pork chop, sauerkraut, and pierogies. Ham, beans, and deviled eggs. I would have just... What kind of beans? Because I tolerate green beans and every other bean is just no. I don't like beans. Like, we don't ever have ham and bean soup. We have ham and potato soup, which I kind of want now. I think it's at this point I would eat a lot of things. Baked beans. No thanks. Crazy would have been down for that. I don't even make deviled eggs because I don't like eggs. I like my eggs in cake, and that is it. I will eat scrambled eggs, but that's like no other type of egg. Unless it's in brownies or cake or some kind of dessert.
You wanted to see me?
All forms of eggs.
Fitzgerald.
Crazy loves deviled eggs, but I don't make them. He could make them. He knows how to. He just... That's a lot of work. You want it, you eat it. Or you want it, you make it.
I am.
I am glad.
I make a something that I like, but it's labor intensive to me. Is
I've never heard of another like her.
It's
Miss Morgan.
I don't know if it's supposed to be a side. I do it as a dip of sorts. It's broccoli, garlic,
I recognized your
bacon, broccoli, garlic dip. So it's like a one of the small containers of heavy cream and garlic and broccoli and bacon bits and Parmesan cheese and mozzarella cheese.
Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
And then when it's all made up, and you then put it in the broiler for like a minute or two to crisp the top. It is delicious. I get the little baguette bread and I scoop it up on the baguette bread and stuff my face.
Is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
I don't make it often because I would just like back away, it's mine, and just eat it out of the pan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic.
It was a recipe I found off. Like I like a lot of different recipe pages on Facebook, and I saw it come up on my thing one day, and I was like, "Ooh, that looks delicious!" And so I made it, and it became like a huge hit. It's delicious.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No, I'm the one who cooks the stuff, not crazy. Like I use, so I have two Instapots. I have like a 8-quart one and a 3-quart one, or 6-quart one and a 3-quart one. Either way, I have a big one and a small one. And I'll take the mini like baby potatoes, and it's like 10-15 minutes in that mini Instapot, and then I smush them with the back of a wooden spoon or whatever, and I add bacon and cheese and butter, and I just kind of like mix it up. So it's like chunkier potatoes instead of mashed potatoes.
Don't waste this.
It's sour cream in there too.
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
What will your
I made it a while ago. You know, like the KFC bowls, where you get the mashed potatoes and then the chicken like nuggets, but like the chunks, and corn and gravy. I made it like a while ago. One time as like a one-off thing, and then I guess I just never made it again. Uh, but now I found at Sam's Club kind of that chunk type nugget, and they come out so crispy in the air fryer. And so now I made it again since then, and now that's Fantasy's deal. Like she wants to make it all the time when it's her days to cook. She wants to make the KFC bowls. I don't do pot pie, but I do pot pie soup. So in the crock pot, I make pot pie soup, which is just the filling from in like a chicken pot pie, and then I just make like the big grand flaky rolls on the side, and then that's delicious.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Then I shall stay on and do another. Press the correct button. Choose Stream Leader Battle. Bring up the battle. Over my peoples. Start battle. I have a recipe for like what the word is, they call it a dupe now, but basically a homemade version of the cheddar broccoli panera soup. That's top notch. I love it. It's very delicious. My mother-in-law likes it because I don't think my father-in-law really liked soups that much while he was alive, and now it's just her. And so that's a lot to cook for one person. Even if you're like freezing them for meals, that's still a lot. So when we didn't live close, I would ask like, "What do you want? Like, you're coming to visit. What would you like me to make?" And she'd be like, "Cheddar broccoli soup." Like that was her thing. She was like, "Please make me cheddar broccoli soup." It said I got a skin. Maybe it was there it is. Yeah, I like soups. I'm a big soup person. We also make so Boy Wonder doesn't like potatoes really. Like he'll eat french fries, pierogies, but he won't eat like mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, roasted potatoes. He doesn't like those. But I've managed to cut the potatoes in like the broccoli cheddar soup and the ham and potato soup and stuff really small, so he almost doesn't notice them by the time they've cooked down. They're just kind of mush, so he's okay with those. But he likes she likes the ham and potato soup, and he doesn't like the potato soup. And then I make a cheeseburger soup, which is delicious, and he doesn't like that, but she does, or he likes that, but she doesn't. So I have this constant like, I don't care. I make whatever I want, and then they can decide if they're going to eat it or not. Because if I only ate things or made things that everybody in the house would eat, nothing. We'd have like 3 dinners. We'd be back to a toddler dinner of chicken nuggets and frozen pizza. So I make whatever, and then they can decide if they want it or not.
Revelio.
While I'm in the library, I might as well see if there's any chests or such. Um. Oh, that's behind there somehow. Oh, I have to be able to put out this fire, so I can't do that yet.
Revelio.
Oh no, it must be on out here or something. Nope. Oh, there it is. A ban on magic in the library. Listen here, cranky pants. Nobody likes you. Deal with it!
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more...
Oh, you're just mad because you didn't figure it out on your own.
Revelio.
So as a joke, I think it was last week talking about what I could play, I was like, fine, I'll do Hogwarts again, but I'll play Slytherin and be an a-hole. Like, not give stuff back or demand payment, etc., etc. And so that's what we're doing. And that's what that girl was complaining about. About she showed me the thing, but then I didn't tell her how to do it when I figured it out. So she's mad. Which brick text which one do you want? I have a flower house, a I can make myself invisible. I have a wizard, a flower house, and the puppy box. Which brick text would you like me to start? Puppy box? Okay. The puppy box was like the February gift with purchase. Revelio. Like how she whispers Revelio. Because she's stuck in the thing. I think this box is locked. Yes, okay. Okay, let me grab the puppy one. Oh. Or maybe it was March? I don't know. It was whenever I got 2 of them. And I gave Crazy one and I kept the other one. So maybe like February into March was when this was the free gift with purchase. Okay. It has 3 bags, each progressively smaller than the last. 2 stickers. Oop, doot. 2 cameras. Okay. So it has 3 bags, each one smaller than the one before. It has these 2 stickers. It says I love you, and the other one says love with like, I don't know, like little hearts behind it, I guess. But this is step 1. That's it. It's supposed to look like this when it's done. It's like a little puppy heart Valentine box. when we go to Memphis next month, we're going to do the picked up of my other shelves out, like finishing the shelves I wanted. So then we can get the rest of those put up and sort out, figure out the placement of the rest of the stuff.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
And I kept, so I have that multi-drawer thing that I sorting my Legos into.
Inconceivable.
And I was trying to figure out like something I could get, like a drawer system or whatever next to my desk that I could put like the booklets from Lego builds and stuff like that in there, or something like that, and have the thing setting on top. And then we were looking, and it was what we found that would work was kind of pricey, or it didn't really work.
What?
No problem. Have fun.
Wait.
Hopefully you get done what you need to get done. But so we decided to do the 10 drawer thing instead, and then just put little dividers inside.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yay, car work. It looks like there's 2, maybe 3 pages torn out.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Yeah, it looks like 3 pages are torn out.
Someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Put this one on because it has a slot, which will be useful later. Do I have any quests right now? Just the Delagon keys. In the astronomy tower. Loop outpost. It's time to prepare drooling widow. Let's do that.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love...
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sure.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get
Squirrels
started.
in my pants!
Squirrels in my pants! SMP squirrels in
We
my
can make this a
pants!
real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on. Is that all you've got? There goes my way. Ringo.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Of course I did.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
Oh, I dropped
If
a
the
one.
best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Oh,
I
no.
haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Sure you were.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. That's it. Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already. I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
My sister organised Quidditch practice.
Revelio.
Hunger's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rogue.
Quickly!
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the
warm,
mandrake
dirty
right at
blanket.
ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
Your weeds possess their own rocket, form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomp. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
I just love that name.
I'm not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's do. There's that step. And I ate sugar. And I can't hydrate because I don't have any hydrate. I would go get more, but we are almost done, so.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much.
I do wish there was a game where you almost like again the same kind of concept as well, where you could choose like but Harry Potter style, you know, so you could choose: are you gonna be a witch or wizard that specializes in herbology or potion? You know, herbology and potions go together. What about fantastic beasts, or you know, like all the different kinds?
Revelio.
Like, I think it would be an interesting, you know, and then.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as fungi. Are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Okay. Let's bring up our Stream Raiders battle. Oh, there's not many of us. Let's put the curse on them. Ugh. Yeah, we died. Done a lot of dying today. That is alright. Feces occurs.
Revelio.
Let's look at our map. While it's doing that, let me pull up Twitch and see about who is on to raid into. Slay is on, so we can. Let's do the escape. Let's make the raid. Slay. Okay. So Tuesday is gonna be working on Diamond Dots the whole stream as redeemed by Steel on Thursday at the end of the stream. So we'll do that. And then Thursday will be, I don't know, we'll start something. I have a bunch of stuff. We can see what we do. But Tuesday will be the working on Diamond Dots. Listen, just let me highlight and copy. Hopefully you enjoyed today and had fun. I know it was, I don't know, on a Hogwarts I like it, but I always feel like I'm running around doing nothing and everything at the same time. So I feel like maybe you guys, whatever. But hopefully I'll see you Tuesday and have a great day.